Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. It's a very nice morning, a little cloudy. Not as windy as it's been in the last couple weeks. Supposed to get windier as the morning goes by, but we'll see. Hopefully my sunshade withstands the wind. Morning, Colin. Nick, Sue, good morning. It's good to see y'all here. Got some of my great mods in the chat already, Chris and Ms. Wolves. Morning, Ross. We expecting the first turtle plane about 30 minutes from now, the first flying Honu. It's running about half an hour early, which is the normal lately. It is currently somewhere off the coast of Kauai. We have a UPS Queen that is about 10 miles off of Waimanalo Beach. It should be here in just a few minutes. My flight radar's acting goofy this morning. I'm trying it on a different device because I forgot to charge my tablet last night. So it's not letting me zoom out for some reason. I don't know why that is. We'll fight through it and we'll get some stuff going on here in a second. We had another one of those white queens show up this morning. Hopefully we'll see it leave. I don't know what this one is. It's not on my flight radar. Again, I said my flight radar is being goofy this morning. We'll lose it for a second behind these buildings, but we'll see what it is when it comes out the other side. It's an NAC cargo plane. Now it looks like my flight radar is completely frozen. I don't think it likes this new device. What's your opinion, guys? The reason that one that we're seeing in the picture now wasn't on my flight radar is because my flight radar froze about 5 minutes ago and it's still showing it out over the ocean. So I'm going to get my tablet charged at 0%, so we'll see. A little better. Okay. There's that UPS Queen that we're waiting on. Still too early to tell what runway it's going to be on, but we'll keep an eye on it. It's heading on the downwind further than it would go if it was going to 4 right, so that's good news. It'll be on one of the 8s, but I don't know which one yet. All right, Nick, I could use some good news. Well, I don't know. My wife's life is going pretty good right now, so I'll take all the good news people can give me. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm talking about this morning. I had another late night last night. I was up watching the Rainbows baseball team get clobbered. It's a long night watching really bad baseball. Yeah, my flight radar, I don't know. I thought it was working. Now it's not. The UPS is... No, I don't know what's going on. Let's try one of the other ones. Let's try Radar Box and see what Radar Box is doing this morning. No, I don't want to log in right now, thank you though. I don't want to follow you on X either. Alright, so I don't know if Radar Box is working, but we'll try. I don't think it is either. I think everything's kind of wonky. Yeah, Radar Box seems to be on a delay as well. I don't know what's going on. We have Sumo 33 out on the reef runway. Thanks, Corey. Eight left. Oh, good. Thanks, Corey. Yeah, I don't know what the heck the deal with my flight radar is. It does not want to play nice. Maybe it's the device it's on. I've never had problems with that. I'm using it on a Pixel Fold, and it doesn't seem to be playing nice. So we'll just do some old school plane spotting and just watch planes and figure out, hopefully someone in the chat can tell us where they're going. It looks like the next arrival on 8 left will be that UPS 747 we saw a minute ago. And we do have the Sumo 33 heading out on the reef runway. I got my wind shade bumping me in the head. So we're having a good morning so far. I was saying things were going good, now everything's kind of going sideways. Oh, tried to walk away with my microphone. Well, we're having all kinds of focus issues too this morning. So I don't know if you saw this plane earlier when I was panned over here. This is a plane that showed up yesterday. It's on a ferry flight coming from the mainland U.S. over to China. I believe that's a Chinese domestic carrier. So they'll, on some of these planes that don't have the range that are being delivered over to Asia, they'll stop here for fuel and crew rest. So we get a lot of weird liveries coming through here that we don't usually see. Next arrival on 8 left will be a Hawaiian flight 864 coming from somewhere. Having real issues with both radar box and flight radar today. Radar box is it's coming from Tokyo. Keep getting error fetching data on radar box. So I might have to pull my sunshade down. The wind is really starting to pick up here again this morning. I was really optimistic, but as you can see over here by the windsock, there it is. It's really starting to pick up now. It was dead when I first got here. So we might have to take this sunshade down. It blows the truck around too much. I'm going to flip the camera around just for a second. I got to do some minor adjustments. That's facing towards town. So we're going to try this for a bit, see if this helps. Not much, apparently. Both of these are pretty much worthless this morning. We're definitely going to have to take that sunshade down. It's too much wind. So give me a second to do that. That was Imua 1, the Southwest Hawaiian plane. Flight radar is still giving me nothing, so we're kind of flying blind here. I know the first A380 should be getting really close. I thought it was supposed to be coming in around 8 o'clock, so we're probably pretty close to that first A380. Yeah, it looks like ADBS exchange is working, so it looks like it's about 20 miles off the coast, or maybe a little further. So it should be here in 4 or 5 minutes. So I saw your question, Richard, a few minutes ago, but I was kind of pulling my hair out here. So they have at least 2 buses, ANA does, that are painted similarly to the A380s. There's one that's kind of that. It's not really the same orange color as the plane. It's a little more of a peach color, if you ask me. That's the one I posted the picture of in the community section. And then I saw a blue one a long time ago, but I haven't seen the blue one recently. And it's my understanding that they run their, whatever they call their Premier Club members, to Waikiki in those. That picture looks a little less shaky now that I took the sunshade down. That just means I have to make sure I remember to reapply sunscreen and get my hat out of the car. So yeah, Dennis, they have 3, a teal one, a blue one, and an orange one. They bring in 2 a day, so they'll rotate between the 3, 2 a day. First one's scheduled for 8:30. It's running a little early this morning, so it'll be here in about 5 minutes or less. The second one is usually scheduled around 9:30, and it's also running about a half an hour early. So we'll see both of those in the next hour or so. First one in just a few minutes. A little bit of a lull here this morning. It's not usually like this right about 8 o'clock. Usually we have usually the ANA is not the first one in. Usually there's several other planes from Asia before it. There are several behind it now because they're all running a little late, it looks like. There's a KC-135. That first A380 is almost over Koalina on the west coast. All right, 100 likes by 8 o'clock. Wow, thank you, everyone. Yeah, the Hawaiian Airlines posted a really nice article and some photos of the new Dreamliner that was delivered about a week ago or a week and a half ago. They had an employee little blessing, a Hawaiian blessing, and viewing for employees on Friday morning. So if you go to Hawaiian Airlines website and click on their blog section, it's in there. It's really nice. You can also check out, I got a video of the very first arrival of that plane. That was about a little under 2 weeks ago. There's a video of the very first arrival of that plane on my video section of my YouTube channel. Thank you very much, Martin. Looks like I'll be having a Loco Moco for lunch. Thank you very much. Martin has gifted a nice €5.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. I could just see the A380. It just came through a cloud bank and now has its landing lights on. It's still way far out there, a little over Eva Beach if you're watching on a map. So we'll swing over there and get that in just a second. I haven't been to a Zippy's in a while, and I don't really know an answer why that is. It's not that I don't like Zippy's, it's just that I just haven't been there in a while. They closed the one by my work. It's only open for walk-up service now. I like the restaurant side. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I haven't been there in a while. But we go to Rainbow. There's the new Rainbow location is just by my work, so we go there all the time. That KC-135 we saw taxiing a second ago. The turtle plane's almost in view. Good morning, Spicy 4K Action. Good to see you again. We had Colin celebrating the 4 months. Oops, there we go. Thank you very much, Colin. I agree. Thanks to all the mods. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here for 4 months. That's 4 months. That's got to be one of the longer members of the channel. We've only had memberships about that long, so thank you very much. Dedicate that departure to Colin for being here for 4 months. Thank you very much. Back to the turtle plane here, which is about, yeah, there it turned. There was giving us a rear shot for a minute, so I focused on the United, but it's pulling into the gate now. Good morning, Andy. Good to see you. This is, we don't usually get these Uniteds leaving on 8 left. This is a treat. Usually it's just the Southwests and 717s. This is cool. If my flight radar was still working, I'd tell you where this United's going, but let's just all pretend it's going to San Francisco. Sorry, we'll have to restock the Lurkers Lounge. I didn't know it was getting low. Ah, was I right? Oh, Chris, I was right. Look at that. Holy cow. Miracles will never cease. This looks like a Dreamliner. I'm going to guess this is Japan Airlines. I don't have a 321 available to dedicate to David, but I'll dedicate this Japan Airlines to him. Thank you very much. Welcome to the 321 mainland traveler level. Enjoy all the benefits of the 321 as you zip to the mainland. The seats recline on this one, but you still get the complimentary POG drink. And thanks again, David. I appreciate it. I'll get your name up on the screen here in just a second. Oh, I'll put this one up. There we go. That'll work. Thank you very much, David. I appreciate it. I believe that's appreciate number 1 for the show. So if you're keeping track, I think we're up to number 1. So you saw American Airlines sneaking through the back there. I believe that's headed off to LAX. Oh, thanks, Lars. Appreciate that. I think that was appreciate number 2. Do the appreciates count if I'm describing me saying appreciate? I don't know. In case you're wondering, I probably just didn't get enough sleep last night. We don't get the A380 here from Qantas. We get a 330 here. We should see that 330 in the show. Usually comes in about when the second A380 from ANA comes in. Yeah, it's amazing. It kind of boggles the mind how many people come in and out of here. I know it's not quite like, LAX or Heathrow or something, but I was at the baseball game last night, University of Hawaii baseball, and the guy behind me was talking to his friend, and he was the manager of a restaurant at a hotel in Waikiki. And he said there was going to be 700 check-ins at that hotel today. And it's just that's one hotel. They used to, 15 years ago or more, when I first got here, maybe closer to 20 now. They used to tell they used to have a visitor count on the local news. They tell you how many visitors showed up every day. I'm not exactly sure why they don't do that anymore, but every once in a while they'll give you a wrap up. Hey, how you doing? This is Jetstar heading back to Sydney. Let me see if I can get my tablet going so we can actually see what's going on here. It's been on the charger long enough. Oh, it's at 2% battery life now. All right. Feels like me this morning. I'm running on about 2%. I think I'm kind of opposite of most people. The less sleep I get, the more talkative I am. I think I've noticed that during the streams. Of course, also, the less sleep I get, the less sense I make, so it's kind of a trade-off. I say more stuff, but less of it makes sense. As I say all the time, don't fact-check me, please. I am here for entertainment purposes only. I am not an educational channel. Oh, crud, I think my tablet updated something in the middle of the night. That's why it was off and low. Yeah, I know what you mean, Fred. I came out here. I came out here for 3 days in 2005 because I was here. Well, let's see if we can get this American. Hold on a second. So I came out here for 3 days in 2005. Because I was flying standby at the time, 3 days turned into 2 weeks. I couldn't get on or 3 weeks, and I couldn't get on a plane. I got back to where I was living at the time and said, what the heck am I doing back here? Saved up some money, came back later that same year with the intention of being a bum on my friend's couch for 6 months. And 6 months has turned into darn near 20 years. I think Chris is yelling at me in the chat. Let me see what I see. What did I say dumb, Chris? Yeah, the Trex 39, I got to watch its first arrival. I got a video of that on my channel. I think it's the latest actual video, not live, I posted. So if you want to go flip over there after the show. They had the blessing yesterday. Tablet's up now. Let's see what's going on. All right. Cancel that. See, we have another Queen coming in from Louisville. It'll be here in about a minute. It's currently over Eva Beach. And then we have Jetstar heading out. Whichever one goes first, we'll zoom over to it. I think the UPS just turned on its landing lights. Oh. Okay, so that didn't work. Just FYI, if you have a Samsung tablet, try to run flight radar when it's at 2% battery life. It doesn't like that. It shuts right off. So morning. How you doing?
Good. Just curious.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just taking.
Oh, you just took videos?
Just taking videos of planes.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
I saw these. I was like, what?
I had a like one of those beach covers up to protect me from the sun.
Yeah.
But the wind started shaking the whole truck around. I was like, oh my.
Truck.
Yeah. So I was like, oh geez. It's a cell antenna.
Oh,
Yeah. So I can upload stuff to YouTube. Yeah.
I was just curious. I thought these were like antennas.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I need to make more antennas.
Hey, have a good day.
You too. Oh, sorry about that. I got talking to someone.
Are you kidding? Yes. Why? What do you mean? Where are you going? Well, he was.
So I chose the Queen over the Jetstar. We missed the Jetstar going out on the reef runway. But I'm always a sucker for a quad jet, so Morning, Alex. Good to see you. A DHL co-branded Singapore. We usually get 2 of these a day. The second one's usually about an hour behind the first one. They haven't announced anything specific yet, Brandon. I love Hawaii, but I'm kind of a skeptic on civic projects here. If you know anything about the rail here, you'll probably know why. I read the articles and I watched the speech about the improvements they're going to do with that money, and they mentioned several times that they're going to improve the roadways around the airport, which is very strange to me that they're going to use brand new money to improve the roadways around the airport when they've spent the last 7 or 8 years improving the roadways around the airport. So that either tells me that they didn't do it right or they just want to waste more money. On the air side of the airport, I think there's a lot of improvements that can be made. I hope they don't do anything drastic. Some of the plans several years ago were very drastic. Tearing down whole terminals and making them all shiny and fancy and new, and that never went anywhere. I hope they don't do anything like that. I think to you and me, well, I don't know about you personally, I might have Elon Musk in the chat, so I can't speak for everyone. But I think $100 million sounds like a lot of money. When you start pricing out what you can do with $100 million in infrastructure repairs, it just doesn't get you a whole lot these days. So hopefully they do something productive with it. Me personally, I think they should use $100 million to make some more A380 gates so we can get some more A380s in here, but that's just me. I'd like to see an Emirates or a Qantas A380 coming through here. What's that new one? The new one's going to be, is it Quest Airlines? Is that the new one with the A380? Hello back to Bombay, India. That's a long way away. Thank you very much for tuning in. Yeah, I think sometimes I don't know what I was going to say there. I was going to say something about bathrooms and soap dispensers, but I can't put the thought together in my brain, So it looks like we're about 20 minutes, 22 minutes or so, I think, away from the next A380. The next one will be the orange A380. This is, if you're not, this is your first time on the show, it's a ANA coming in from Tokyo. They are affectionately called the Flying Honu. If you can see in this picture here, there's sea turtles on the side. Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtle. So there's 3 of them. There's this one, there's a blue one, and then there's an orange one. The orange one is what we're going to get later this morning. Wow, we just passed the first hour and we just passed 200 likes. Thank you much, everybody. I'm going to have to look up, I'm going to buy a thesaurus and get a different word than appreciate. But I do, technically it is appreciate, so I'll just stick with that one. I appreciate it. Wow, Ms. Wolves, how'd you get that fancy 2? That 2 looks all fancy in your 200. How'd you get that? Yeah, we'll put it up on the screen for everyone to see. Doesn't that 2 look fancy? Or maybe it's the zeros behind it. Or maybe I'm just half asleep. So when I started doing these Saturday morning shows, I forgot about baseball. So we're going to have another baseball, UH baseball, college baseball is not very long. So I won't have to fight through this very long. It's only 35 home games. So usually it runs through May. So we don't have that much longer to go. We're not in town every week. Whoops, sorry about that. Trying to do 7 things at once. So this Delta's coming in from Tokyo. There's a couple on the reef runway about to go out. The next one out on the reef runway will be going to Hilo. 717. We followed up by a Southwest. So now that flight radar is working again, anybody know if Imu 01's coming back this morning? Usually Southwest will bring it out here. They'll zip it between the islands all day, and then they'll send it back. So hopefully we'll get the Imu 01 back today. Next arrival on 8 left will be another Dreamliner from Japan. It'll be a Japan Airlines Dreamliner. The next A380 just passed the island of Kauai, so it's about 20 minutes out. The newest one we've seen out here of the Southwest deliveries is the Imu 01. If there's one newer than that, they haven't brought it here yet. I don't think. We usually only get 3. We get the Colleen Barrett Desert Blue. Is it Desert Blue? Desert Canyon Blue? Canyon Blue one. We get that one. And then we'll get the Herb Kelleher Gold one. And then we'll get a Imu 01. Those are the 3 we get here. We don't usually get any of the other ones. I would imagine it's because the other ones are not ETOPS rated. I know they just changed out the California to a newer plane, so maybe we'll start to get that one soon. So I'm constantly changing the setup. I don't know if you guys have seen the picture on my community page of the truck I'm broadcasting out of. But I'm constantly tweaking and tinkering and trying to get everything just perfect. The problem is when you're in your garage and you're standing in the back of a pickup in your garage trying to see where the camera is going to go, it doesn't really give you an accurate representation of a flight path. So sometimes, like today, a couple weeks ago on a Sunday show or a Monday show, I had the antenna blocking the departure shot. This morning, it looks like I have my confidence monitor blocking the departure shot. So it's an ever and never-ending struggle. So that next arrival will be another Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo. It'll be Japan Airlines. It just now got into view. We'll swing around and get it here in just a second. So another miscalculation. I moved my shelf that holds the monitor or the tablet up a couple inches. Now my microphone cord keeps hitting it and giving phantom touches. So it's a comedy of errors here this morning. Thank you very much, Sean. I appreciate it. So if you're new here, Sean, we do 2 streams a week usually. We do this stream Saturday mornings. It lasts from just after sunrise to the departure of the second A380. So this show will get both A380 arrivals, and unless there's a delay, we'll get both A380 departures. And then we do a second show. So this show is called Super Heavy Saturdays. This show will always stay on Saturday mornings. Then we have a couple other shows. We have the Arrivals Lounge, which is weekday mornings. Starting at about 7:30, runs through 9:30. And we'll catch the A380 arrivals. That show varies what day it's on, so check my calendar that's up on my community page. To let you know exactly when that's going to be. And then when it's not baseball season, we do a sunset show on Sundays. So when there's not a UH game on Sunday, we'll do a sunset show on Sunday nights. So again, just keep an eye on the calendar, or do what Sean did and hit subscribe and hit that notification bell, and you'll always know when I go live. We have a couple of travel shows coming up later in the year. I'm going to try to do the DFW. I'm going to Texas to see the eclipse. There's this little airport in California that no one ever streams of. I think I'm going to go out there. I believe it's called LAX. So no one ever streams there. So we're going to try to do a stream there, give people something they've never seen before. That'll come up in July. This Hawaiian's coming in from Lehue. Lehue is on the island of Kauai. It is the island to the west of Oahu on the map. Thank you very much, David. Is it Zising? Is that it? Zising? thank you very much for the $20 super sticker. I also feel you're amazing. Thank you very much. So that Hawaiian came in from Lihue. The one behind it is a Southwest. If I can find it in the sky, there it is. That's also coming in from Lihue. Oh, sight. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I have English is my only language, and I'm still not very good at it. So. Good morning, Sydney. Good to see you. Everyone say hi to Sydney. Is one of our actually is our newest mod here at the channel. Thank you, Sydney, for being willing to put up with my shenanigans and be a mod for the channel. I appreciate that. Morning, Rachel. Rachel has reminded me that we're probably a half an hour away from America's fastest growing game show that we play every Saturday morning after the second A380 arrival. We play the game show, What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick Eating Today? So everybody get your guesses ready. We're about a half an hour away from that. Next arrival was a Hawaiian A330. It's coming in from Fukuoka. This is not the A380 I was talking about, or the A330 I was talking about. So I'm going to leave this wide shot up here for a second. I need to step off the truck for a second and reapply some sunscreen before the A380 gets here. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I desperately needed to reapply sunscreen. Or else I will fry up here. Thank you very much, Rachel. That means a whole lot. Rachel's celebrating 1 month membership at the 717 level. Hope you're enjoying a nice glass of Pog this morning. But thank you very much. So we're very close to the A380 arrival. There's a Hawaiian in front of it, and then it's behind it. I think we could see both in one shot if we try. Yeah, there's both of them coming in. The front one's the Hawaiian. It's coming in from Tokyo. The one behind it is the A380. It's pretty clear out today. I mean, though it looks cloudy in the distance, it's amazing that A380 is over Kapolei, which is very far away, and you can still see it in the shot. I don't think we could see Aiea Heights from right here. I think there's some hills that are in Salt Lake, I think, are getting in the way. That's a really nice part of town. I like Aiea Heights. Alright, so let's flip over and catch the A380. This is the second one of the day. This is the orange one. Next arrival will be another Hawaiian, this one coming in from Osaka. And then we have the Qantas coming in from Sydney, it's an A330. Thanks for being here, Walter. I appreciate it. Looked a little smoky off the left wheel there to me. That was a little weird looking. That plane in the foreground there is Zip Air, heading back to Tokyo. They just put out a press release this week saying Zip Air, normally that plane shows up at around 6 a.m. and then it departs. This is on-time departure for it, so we usually only catch its departure. They just announced the other day that they're going to have a second Zip Air flight the 2 weeks of Golden Week. I believe it's supposed to land at 7 a.m. So hopefully we'll see that one. Of course, I'm all confused sometimes with time zones. We don't do daylight savings here, and pretty much everyone else does. So sometimes those times get off, especially when they're talking about in the future, way in the future, after the time changes. Hello, Alan. Good to see you here. No C5s today yet. So after the Zip Air departure, we'll play America's fastest growing game show. What flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Next arrival will be another Japan Airlines. This one should be the 7-6. Yep, it's the 7-6 coming in. Hey Sydney, you should tell Julia to have them send us more of those. So this is a C-17. It is a military transport plane. And we're going to flip over to Zip Air. If I can figure out where it is. There we go. So we share all our runways here with Hickam Air Force Base, which is part of Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam. So we do get a lot of military traffic. So that's a cargo plane heading out, the C-17. We'll see its departure in just a second. So is everybody ready to play? You got your guesses ready? This is a unique one because I don't even know what flavor I have today. We bought the variety pack. And then there's another C-17 heading out. We bought the variety pack and then dumped them into a container on the counter. So even I don't know what the flavor is today. But everybody have their guesses ready because it is time for what flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Remember, this is an exhibition only, no wagering, please. Oh, wasabi sounds interesting, John. All right, that first C-17 is on the move. So we'll keep the polls open till after the C-17 departure. There it is. So it looks like I see if we have a right answer in the chat. I don't see a right answer yet. See, if you know anything about variety packs, you'll know that there's a cherry, a blueberry, and 2 packs of strawberry. So the odds-on favorite is the winner today. Patrick is eating a strawberry Pop-Tart. Thank you all for playing. Tune in next week for another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? The next departure is a Hawaiian. It's heading off to Hilo, and then we should get that second C-17 departure. That second C-17 is not on flight radar, so I'm going to have to guess when it goes.
no.
Looks like Fred won today's edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart Am I Eating? Fred 1296. You get the honor of being the winner until next week's contest. I'm sorry there's no monetary prize with this, but you'll get to be proud and tell all your friends and family that you guessed what flavor Pop-Tart I was eating. Oh, Pip is in the chat. Hello, Pip Hastings Aviation. Good to see you. Yeah, it's turning into a rather nice day. It was forecast to be intermittent showers and a little bit of a high wind day, but it's actually not doing too bad right now. Had a little bit of wind earlier, but it seems to have died down, so that's good. That second DHL Singapore 777, it's on its way in. It's currently on the downwind. Then we got a Southwest heading out to the reef runway. We have another FedEx 777 that's lit up on the cargo ramp, but I don't know, I have a departure time for that yet. I'd like to welcome John English to the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Membership in that level lets you zip between the islands on the wonderful 717. The seats don't recline, but you're never in the air long enough to notice. You enjoy your complimentary POG drink. Thank you very much, John. I see, John, you have a red badge next to your name. It must be you must be re-upping. The screen doesn't tell me that, but thank you nonetheless. Air Tiki, are you talking about a dragon fruit Pop-Tart? That sounds really interesting. I know Mrs. Reverse Ops would be all over that. That Southwest is heading off to Kona. Kona is on the west side of the big island of Hawaii. I guess it's about 110 miles from here, I guess. That's not a very long flight at all. I think it's usually about 45 minutes. Hilo's on the other side of the island. That flight's just a hair longer. A raw onion on burnt toast. I've been accused in my life of being a picky eater, so I don't think I'd try. I don't think I'd try a raw onion on burnt toast. But hey, to each his own. My dad liked vichyssoise, so I can't. So everybody has their own thing. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat are probably yelling at me for eating Pop-Tarts, so, you know, everybody's got their own thing. I don't eat Pop-Tarts every day. During the week I have this wheat cereal sweetened with a little honey. So while we're waiting for the next one to arrive, which just a couple minutes out with that Singapore, I'll show you this one here. This one came in yesterday, I believe. The one behind the prop job, the 737. That is a Chinese domestic airlines, I believe. I'm not familiar with that one. That one is on a ferry flight coming over to be delivered in China, stopping here for fuel and crew rest. Hopefully we'll get that going out today. I didn't see it on Jet Tip this morning as a departure, but we'll see. Well, Kath, I think if you're into, it's not, I'm not going to oversell a Pop-Tart. I like them, but I'm not going to oversell them. It's not like a French pastry or anything. But it's a good, you know, sweet morning pastry. The key is to find the flavor you like. If you try one of the flavors you don't like, you're never going to like them. But if you find one of the flavors you like I'm particularly fond of the strawberry and the brown sugar cinnamon. Most people put them in the toaster for 30 or 40 seconds. I don't have the luxury of having a toaster on the back of my truck yet, so I just eat them raw. Hello back to Sweden, ATC Swede. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I can't tell if they're loading that plane or the one in front of it. The one in front of it is a plane that's used for ferrying people back and forth to the island of Lanai. I believe that's the one of the resorts there. Funnel people back and forth with that plane. Let's swing around and get that Singapore DHL. This is the second one of these today. We get usually get 2. Every once in a while we'll get 3. Oh, I think I scrolled too far. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people do eat them with butter. I've never tried them with butter. One of these days I'll have to do that. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so friggin' good. Hopefully I don't get a copyright strike for that. Have Seth MacFarlane all mad at me. Oh, it's him. A guy rode by on a bicycle, and he was playing the song that they play on the on ice cream trucks. And I got so excited that there was an ice cream man coming. But I've lost track of the Singapore. Next arrival should be the last Japan Airlines flight of the day. It should be another 787. So it should be getting really close to the Korean Air and the Asiana. Of course, I'm scrolling back and I still don't see the Korean's way late today. Yeah, it is not estimated to be here till 10:20, but it's on its way. So it'll be another 777 today for that Korean. We had been getting the 747 Korean Air, but last week they changed it back, or the week before last they changed it back to a 777. So we're gonna get the 777 for a while. The 747 will be back April 10th, and then it'll stay that way for a couple months. Oh, we got the Looks like this one's going to head out towards the reef runway. This is that ferry flight that was coming from the mainland U.S. to China. I believe this is a Chinese domestic airline. So it looks like it's heading out to the reef runway, so we should be able to get that here in a few minutes. It's on flight radar if you want to look up more specs on it. But like I said, this one is on its delivery flight. It was just purchased, I believe, by this airline. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the airline, so don't. I have enough trouble with English. I'm not going to try Mandarin or. Hello, HNL Mike. Good to see you here. Always good to have some locals in the chat. Yeah, I didn't see any press release on why they changed it to the 777. They did it last year as well for a little while. I'm assuming it's just capacity issues or something. I'm not exactly sure how much the Korean Air holds versus the Korean 777, how many passengers it holds. But it'll be back April 10th. If you're kind of a plane dork, and you might be because you're here, but there's a really cool thing on the Korean website that gives you a realistic 3D walkthrough of their planes. It's really cool. So you can do a 3D walkthrough of the 747 and 777 and A380 all on their website. It's cool. I think more airlines should do that. You could get a better view when you pick a window seat that has no window. In front of that, I'm going to say Zemin. I don't have any idea how you pronounce an X. I'm sorry. Airplane. There's a Asia Pacific heading out to the reef runway as well. That's off to Pago Pago. The Asiana is just about to arrive on 8 left. That's another 777. We have a P8 lit up on Hickam. That'll be cool if that comes out. So, Mike, we were talking about Loco Mocos in the chat earlier. Someone asked me, I can't remember who it was off the top of my head, which I prefer, the Zippies or the Rainbow. So which one do you prefer, Mike? Take care, Air Tiki. Good to see you. Salmoon? Okay. I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I keep trying to pronounce foreign words. I have enough trouble with the English ones. Next arrival will be a 717 coming in from Lihue. Looks like that 757 on the refrunner is going to have to wait for a crossing southwest, so we should be able to see this arrival all the way through, and then we'll cut over to the 757. Yeah, I was saying I go to Rainbow more often nowadays. The Rainbows is right close to my work, and the Zippies that's close to my work, they closed down the dining room. They just have the outside counter open, so we end up going to Rainbow more often. Kim, we had a couple of C-17s earlier. They departed, I guess about an hour ago, maybe? What time is it now? So yeah, roughly an hour ago. No fighter jets today. There is a P-8 that's lit up on Hickam, so maybe we'll get that going out. Hopefully it doesn't slide off the end of the runway. That's bad mojo. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, the one by my house has full service. It's just the one by my work. They closed the inside down. But the one by my house has horrible parking. Oh, look what we have here, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. It did come back. Oh yeah, okay. Apparently my clock see if that fixes it. I'm gonna have to I think I'm going to have to fire the guy who designed that clock widget for me. Yeah, Foodland is usually my choice for lunch at work. I get a sandwich or a fried chicken or the occasional overdone corn dog. So that southwest there is Imua 1. The word Imua, I-M-U-A, is Hawaiian for move forth, go forth. It was unveiled about a year and a half, 2 years ago, I think. It's not out here all the time. It's out here semi-regularly. Usually Southwest will bring a plane out and then it'll, from the mainland, then it'll do a couple of just back and forth between the islands, then it'll head back to the mainland. So that one, we saw it leave this morning. Hopefully, see if it'll, it's already disappeared off flight radar, so you should be seeing its departure again. Oh, shoot. I knew I was waiting on something. Looks like we have a another Queen that's pushed back. It's heading off to Guam. It's a UPS Queen. So we should be getting that here in a couple seconds, a couple minutes. Keep sneaking these planes out on me. I don't think I can find it. No, I'm not going to see it. They stuck another KC-135 out on us. It wasn't on flight radar. It's, Next arrival on 8 left will be another ANA. This time it'll be a Dreamliner. Currently just in those clouds over there though, so we'll come back for it in a second. Somebody was asking for military action. Looks like we have another C-17 that's pushing out. There's someone asking about the Delta. It's a 76300. I think it's a 300. If anybody in the chat wants to correct me, I think it's a 300. That's a good strategy, Mike. Next one out on the reef runway will be another 717. It's heading off to Maui. We'll zip over there just as soon as it starts to move. We'll get this nice looking Dreamliner, and I always like this this ANA livery on these Dreamliners. Looks really sharp. Definitely gonna have to move that monitor before the A380s take off. So we're about an hour and a half from the first A380 departure here on super heavy Saturdays. So we got a second, I'll introduce myself. If you're new to the channel, just stopping by. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We like to document the goings on here at Honolulu, Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. Here's that C-17 we saw a minute ago. As I was saying, we're an aviation live stream channel based here in Honolulu at Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. We do 2 streams a week usually. This stream on Saturdays. And then we'll do another stream that kind of floats around a bit. I believe this next week it's on Tuesday morning. You joined us for the Arrivals Lounge on Tuesday. That'll run between 7:30 and 9:30 a.m. Hawaii time. This is Philippine Airlines, Flight 100, coming in from Manila. So that second show kind of floats around a little bit, depending on my main job work schedule. So if you'd like to know exactly when that's going to be, you can hit that subscribe button, as they say, and turn the notification bell on. You'll always know when I'm going live. We're a completely member-funded channel here. We don't take sponsorships, but we do accept members and super chats and super stickers. Thank you all for the ones today already. We have 3 membership levels available, starting at $1.99 a month. We also have a PayPal link somewhere if you don't like giving your money through YouTube. But if you don't like giving your money at all, we just would gladly take a like on the stream and a share if possible. Or leaving a message on the stream after it's over also helps a lot. So any of those options would work. But it all boils down to, I just appreciate you being here and taking your time out of your day to hang out with me at the end of a runway. So that United we saw a minute ago, it's about to line up on 8 right. We'll catch its departure. It's heading off to San Francisco. The UPS Queen heading off to Guam is going to make its way behind it. It still hasn't taken the zigzag curve off of the cargo ramp yet. We do have a Queen lining up for arrival on 4 right, though. It's coming in from Louisville. I can just see the lights now. We'll see if we can get this. We'll get this as it's still in the air, but we'll pick it up after it passes the hangars. Oh, you're quite welcome. There's no place else, almost no place else I'd rather be than at the end of a runway. Do we take United or we stay with the Queen? We take United? Oh, we'll do United for a second. There it is. As I said, we're going to lose this for a second. We'll pick it up when it passes these hangars, and we'll see it taxi all the way around. Hopefully it'll taxi right, and we'll get a good view of it turning. Hello, Joshua. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. I saw your comment on the other thing, but sorry I forgot to respond last night. I was at a baseball game, but good to see you here. It's been a while. Next arrival on 8 left is in Alaska. It's coming in from San Jose. It's a MAX 9. That UPS Queen has finally made it to the end of 8 right. So we'll catch its departure here in a second. We'll go from one Queen to another. Next arrival is at Southwest coming in from San Jose. The other Queen's waiting for it. No, yeah, we actually drove by that car lot, Chris, yesterday on the way to the baseball game. And we had planned to stop in, but I took one look at that truck and I was, well, A, where the heck would I park it? And B, it looked like the rust was being held together by the termites. So we decided not to go in. I may call just out of curiosity. Thanks for being here, Josiah. We're going to stay until the second A380 leaves. So if you're not familiar, we get 2 ANA A380s here a day. They're the flying Honus. So we catch their arrivals early in the show and we stay through their departures. Scheduled to push back at 11:30 and 12:30 local time respectively. So by the time the second one pushes back and gets all the way out, We're here usually till about 1 Hawaii time. Next arrival is another Hawaiian A330. It's coming in from Seattle. Yeah, if you're on the PM shift, we might not be out here by then. Depends on what time you start. I would assume it's after 1 o'clock. As you know, there's kind of a lull after 1 between that and when the mainland flights start coming in. So we don't usually stay for that after that. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. I was always been curious about maintenance and things like that on planes where there's only one that comes in. Like Hawaiian has one flight to Austin. They have to partner with somebody there to handle any maintenance or things like that. So it's interesting to know. I didn't know United did that here for ANA. Looks like we have a C-17 on arrival. Short final. Something generic aviation term. I swear the temperature has dropped like 5 degrees in the last 20 minutes. I hope that doesn't mean we're about to get rain. It's definitely raining up on the Ko'olaus. Thanks for the information, Josiah. That's really interesting to know. I like learning stuff. Thanks, Sydney. Yeah, we're very lucky here with the military stuff. I know a lot of commercial airports don't have that. This is that Korean 777 I was telling you about earlier. Oh, I missed that one, Josiah. I'll have to see if any of my plane spotter friends saw that one. So up until about 10 days ago or so, this 777 was a 747. The last 10 days or so it's been a 777. It'll be like that through April 10th. April 10th, and the 747 will come back. I'm sad to see the Queen go, but hopefully we get a few of the Korean special liveries with these 777s. I know they have a couple. I don't know if they come to the U.S. or not. I know the last time we had a 777 Korean, they brought the black pink one here. I don't know if that's still a thing. This is another Hawaiian. This is another A330. It's coming in from LAX. Oh, now the sun comes out on the Korean. Let's see if we can get both in the same shot. Yeah, it might be a little wide. Oh, that's okay. I'm artsy. We'll do artsy plane spotting for a minute. So if any of you were here last week, you'll know I had a little battery malfunction at the end of the show. Where my main battery copped out and I had to switch over some things. I think I've figured out a way around that. I bought a solar panel for my portable battery. Last I checked, well, the clouds have come out now, so I don't know, it's probably not doing very good now, but when the sun was out, it was generating 27 watts of power, and I was using 49, so I'll take that. I mean, they said I had, usually I get about 6 hours out of the battery, so today it was telling me 10, so I don't think we'll get 10. But I don't think we have to worry about the battery today. thank you, Josiah. Josiah has joined the 321 mainland traveler level. Thank you very much. We'll enjoy the comfort of the 321 as he zips off to the mainland USA. The seats recline on this one, but they still serve the pod drink, so it has that to look forward to. Thank you again, Josiah. This is another Hawaiian. This is another 330. This one's coming in from SFO. So with that temperature drop, the wind has picked up a little. It's getting really rainy over on the mountains. Hopefully that doesn't push this direction. So we'll flip around here in a second. I'll show you the rain coming up behind us. So I'm going to flip the camera around behind us. See all the rain up on the mountains. That's the Ko'olau mountain range. See all the rain up there. Usually that'll stay up there. And we won't get it down here. Occasionally. I mean, it does rain down here, but usually that rain will stay up there on the mountains. That's caused by the moist air coming in from the north-northeast via what we call trade winds. It meets the warm air at the top of those Ko'olau mountains and just forms all kinds of rain and dumps down. So if you live up there or on the other side, in the windward side, you have a very green lawn, if you're lucky enough to have a lawn. I live about 700 feet up the side of the mountain, so it is constantly raining at my house. I don't think there's a day goes by it doesn't rain. Mrs. Reverse Ops Garden loves that. She's created us a tropical sanctuary in the backyard for that. This is a Hawaiian 321. It's coming in from San Jose. So as a welcome to Josiah, we'll dedicate this arrival to him because he joined the 321 level. Hopefully he doesn't get in trouble with me dedicating Hawaiian flights to him. Next arrival will be a 330 coming in from Sydney. This is a third, I believe, of 3 Sydney flights a day. We get a Jetstar, the Qantas, and then we get a Hawaiian. So the sound of that speeding car past me, pardon me, reminded me. Wanted to say hi to all the rent-a-car lot guys that are working hard behind me. I know we have a lot of the rent-a-car guys watch the stream on their breaks. I really appreciate it. They give nice waves as they drive by. Ah, Mark Perry's in the chat. Another, I wonder if Mark and Josiah know each other. Lost in thought. So this is something a little different that I've never seen. They're towing this Dreamliner out of the way. I would assume it's just to create gate space. So we're less than an hour out from the first A380 pushback. So we'll catch both of the departures before I pack it up for the day. The first one will be, like I said, about an hour. The second one will be about an hour after that, so it'll be 11:30 local and 12:30 if my clock is still working on the screen. I cannot tell. Oh yeah, I think the clock is working. I definitely agree with it. There's some really good people in the chat here. Really very lucky to have a lot of you, all of you actually, join me. Really formed a nice little community here. So we got a couple more stragglers coming in from Asia. We have a Hawaiian coming in from Seoul out there. It's about 10 minutes out. Then we'll start getting the first ones coming in from the mainland on a Delta out there, a couple of heavies. We'll catch those before the A380s leave. I can't agree more, Mark. A couple more cargo that are lit up or moving. Looks like the Sydney 747 from UPS is lit up now, so that should be going out soon. Keep an eye on the tails. You can see the over here. We can see the 747 tails. We got two of them over there. So one of those is lit up. We also have a FedEx 777. It is currently working its way to the reef runway. It is lining up for departure right now. I will do my best, but if anybody watches the chat, you know, for some reason, FedEx 777s are invisible to me. I miss them all the time. I don't know what it is. I seem to have a gift for missing FedEx 777s. So we'll start. There's the you can see here the Queen is pushing back. You can see that one on the right there is going backwards. All right, I think I'm actually going to get this one. I think. Not there yet. See this? That's my monitor. So I'm gonna take a second while we wait for that 777 or that 747 to get down there. And then we're also gonna wait for this one here. If anybody in the chat can tell me what this one is. It is not on flight radar, so don't look there. We'll catch that one departing in just a few minutes after I shift some things around. Give me a second. Okay, it looks like I was able to successfully move everything without taking us off air, so that's good. I missed in the chat if anybody was able to identify that plane. It should be the next departure out on the reef runway. Ah, Chris got it. Thank you, Chris. I agree with you, Jack. I love this airport too. It's not as busy as some, but we sure get a lot of everything. This is Hawaiian Flight 25. It's coming in from, oh my gosh, I have the wrong screen up. It's coming in from Portland. The Reverse Ops Weather Bureau just let me know that looks like we might be getting some rain here. So if you see me scurrying or you hear me scurrying, that's what the problem is. It's still up in the mountains, but out over town now it is a wall of rain. That was a P-8 Poseidon. That's a Navy plane. I wonder if the Air Force has boats. If the Navy's got planes, I wonder if the Air Force has boats. All right, I'm going to take a good couple seconds to make sure everything is prepared to be covered up hastily, so hold on 1 second. Alright, so we got some weather about to move through. I'm not going to be able to be on flight radar or the chat while I hold the umbrella, but I'll try to stay with you as long as we can. So it has started to rain here now. I'm mostly under cover, I think. All the equipment's covered anyway. Only problem is I had to put my tablet away, so I can't see the chat or I can't really see the chat or definitely I can't see the flight radar. The wind has really picked up. The good thing is I think we're still on the air. If we're on the air, give me a thumbs up in the chat, just make sure. I can see it, 2 lines of the chat on my encoder, so if I see a thumbs up. Oh. Looks like we have another C-17 coming in. Ah, good. I see thumbs up. Ms. Wolves 13 has let us know that we've hit 500 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. So we're about 25 minutes out from the pushback of the first A380. If everything stays as they are, meaning the weather, we'll definitely catch it. Yeah, Orford, we get a lot of stuff here, and it's not just the stuff that normally comes here that's fascinating. You get a lot of really cool stuff that's scheduled to come here, and a lot of cool stuff that's based here at Hickam. We also get a lot of cool things that just come through, on the general course of things. If you were here a little bit ago, you saw that Chinese plane that was 737 that was on a delivery somewhere. We get a lot of stuff like that. We've had Malaysian Airlines come through like that. We've had a lot of stuff come through on freighter conversions. They'll come straight from the boneyard to here and then off to Asia somewhere for a freighter conversion. We had one last year that still had most of its old AA livery on a 757 that was heading off to Guam for a freighter conversion. And then we get the random military stuff that shows up completely unannounced because there's no schedule or anything for the military. During one of my streams, I believe it was 3 weeks ago, we had a U-2 takeoff right in the middle of the stream. We've done streams where visiting F-35s and F-18s show up. I saw a press release the other day that there's F-15s here from somewhere. I don't remember where they're from. So if you tune in on my Tuesday morning stream, maybe we'll see some F-15s go out with the 22s. So if that doesn't cause you to hit that subscribe button, I don't know what will. This Japan Airlines is the first one we saw come in this morning. So it's the first one to leave. We get 4 of those Japan Airlines a day. We get 3 Dreamliners, and then they throw a 767 in there in the middle of them. They pushed one of them over to the cargo ramp because it looks like the international terminal is getting very crowded. Thank you very much, Planespotter Jordan. $1.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Chris, can I get banned from my own channel? Is that can I? Let's try. Let's see how far I can push it. Do we get banned from my own channel? Unfortunately, I will not be here at 3:45. I wish we could. We're going to stay through the second A380 leaves, which is about 1 o'clock. But have a safe flight, and give me a heads up next time you're on the islands. And we'll try to catch your arrival. You shoot me a message on Instagram. It's also reverse ops. Maybe I can jump out here and if I can't go live with it, maybe I can jump out here and video your arrival or your departure. So thank you very much, Orford. I appreciate it. Orford has joined the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. They will enjoy the comfort of the 717 as they zip between the islands. The seats don't recline, but you're never in the air long enough to notice. They will definitely have a cup of the complimentary POG drink. And you can see in the background there, that's EMUA 1, that's Southwest's Hawaii livery. EMUA is Hawaiian for move forward or go forth. We saw its arrival a little bit ago, and this will be the second departure for that plane today during the show. But normally, with the Southwest planes, I've noticed that they'll come in from the mainland, then they'll do a couple of inter-island flights back and forth, and then they'll leave either the next day or later the same day. So if you see, remember me telling you about me missing FedEx planes? Here's one of them. Yeah. It's like FedEx 777s are invisible to me. I don't know what the deal is. So Bevs has been with us for 1 month as a member of the 717 Inter-Island level. Thank you very much. I agree with you. Top-notch chat and top-notch mods. Thank you very much. Looks like they followed that up with a £3 super chat or super sticker. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. I appreciate all you do for the channel. Move the camera over here. I'm going to try to catch that next departure on the reef runway. This is that first in, first out jail that we saw earlier. It's a Dreamliner. I'm really anxious to catch that EMUA 1 though, so we're going to try to stay on this side of the airport. We'll see if we can catch EMUA 1 as it goes. If we're getting this late, I'm sure it'll be the last time we see it today. So we're going to focus on the end of Lagoon Drive. So if you're looking at a map following along on flight radar, the camera is now pointed down Lagoon Drive. I am at the north end of Lagoon Drive at the end of 8 left. So since I can't see flight radar, we're just playing a guessing game. I don't remember how many planes were in front of that Southwest, so hopefully not too many. I don't know if you can hear the rain on the umbrella. It's picking up a little bit. Ah, there's the thing, and it got up super quick. Oh, that's another Southwest. They got up super quick. If anybody could tell me where this Southwest is going, I bet it's going to a neighbor island. And when these Southwests take off for the neighbor islands, they think they're fighter pilots. So somebody said in the chat a minute ago about long runouts to conserve the engines. They don't do that on those inter-island flights. it might be waiting. I see a plane coming in. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not it either. And you can see the rain in the shot here. This is getting really bad. So luckily for me, I tried out a new thing this morning where I'm relocated my batteries and got all the cords into waterproof boxes. So luckily, I think I'm pretty set on keeping the electronics dry as long as it stays underneath this umbrella. Ah, thank you, Orford. Of course, now that it's raining so hard, I don't know if we'll see it. Alright, well that was disappointing. It rained just as the pretty plane goes by. That's weird. I've done plane spotting in the UK a few times, and I have had tremendous luck with the weather over there. I went out to Wales to go to the Mach Loop, and it was not a cloud in the sky. Unfortunately not. I'll be gone by 3 o'clock. At the rate we're going, I might call it off early anyway, since the rain is coming down even heavier now. We're definitely going to try to catch this first A380 departure, but I might have to call it after that. It depends. We'll keep it going though, for as long as we can. Yeah, we went up to Scotland as well. I noticed you said you were from Scotland. We went up to Scotland on that trip and went up to see the puffins. And no wind, the water was flat, not a cloud in the sky. It was an amazing day for a couple of boat rides out there. And to top it off, we saw puffins. So. Yeah, John, we caught the whole week. I swear, if you looked at our vacation pictures from that trip, you would never believe it was Scotland. We went to go recreate the famous James Bond Skyfall picture where they're standing on the road in that valley. And it didn't look anything like the movie because it was a clear blue sky day. So let's do a weather check here. I got more drenched trying to shake the umbrella off than I did when it was actually raining. The rain has stopped for a second, but there's still a lot around. I'm just doing a damage assessment to make sure I didn't forget to cover something up. Oh, I messed up big time, guys. Oh, I forgot to cover up my second Pop-Tart, and now it's all soaked. Accidentally trying to wipe water off the encoder, and I think I don't want to accidentally kill the stream. Okay, it looks like everything survived the rain, except for my second Pop-Tart. So we should be getting a pushback of that first A380 any minute now. Not lit up yet. Next departure is a Hawaiian heading off to Tokyo. We'll see if we can see it through the rain out there. Behind it is that Qantas. Next arrival on 8 left will be in Alaska coming in from Portland. It looks like it's the Lou Seals livery. That's the mascot for the San Francisco Giants baseball team. Looks like we have another Queen on the downwind. It's coming in from Ontario. Hopefully this one will make it to 8 left. It's definitely going to one of the 8s. But we'll see which one it is. Get out of the way, FedEx. Well, I hope the fact that I have to sit in a wet seat on the way home is enough to hit that like button for the stream. You guys can think about that later as I'm driving home. One of these microphone is one of the FedEx 777s is pushed back. I'm sorry, not FedEx, DHL 777s. This is that Lou Seal San Francisco Giants livery on the Alaska. Lou is a seal. That's their mascot. And as you can see behind it, the A380 has pushed back. So there's the Asiana 777 and the A380. hopefully me standing out here getting completely drenched from the waist down is worth a like. So if we can get a couple more hits on that like button, I'd really appreciate it. So the funny thing about this is I just ordered some parts that I'm hoping will let me completely enclose the back of my truck when it rains. But because this is Hawaii, my 2-day Amazon Prime is actually like 10 days or whenever Prime. So we'll see when that stuff gets here. Hopefully it works out. I do have a tendency to have all these grandiose ideas in my head. And then when I get them, all the parts, they're like a half an inch off from being perfect. So hopefully it all works out. Alright, so let's go find the turtle again. Oh, that turtle's in the rain. Let's try to stay with the 777. Yeah, I have family who lives in Texas, and the last time I was going to visit them, I wanted to ship some camera batteries to them so I could get them while I was there because they don't ship camera batteries here. So my normal thinking is order them 2 weeks before you need them, so I went on the website 2 weeks before I was going to the Texas. And it gave me the options of if I wanted it the same day, it was free. If I wanted it within an hour, it was free. If I wanted it the next day, they'd credit me $5 on my next order. So they live kind of close to that Alliance Airport north of Fort Worth. So I didn't realize they had hour delivery. It takes longer than an hour to get from that facility to my sister's house. And they still did it in an hour. we might be getting lucky with the rain. It looks like it's all pushed in front of us now. I think I can actually take down the umbrella. Try to do it without getting myself all drenched this time. Okay. Next arrival will be that UPS that we talked about a minute ago that was on the downwind. It is actually going to come over to 8 left. So we'll see it right in front of us. Come out of those rain clouds anytime now. This is a Hawaiian 321. That is coming in from Long Beach. So if you've just joined us, you picked a good time. We're about to see a Queen arrival and a bunch of heavies and a super heavy all departing. Even though you can't see anything with rain in this shot. Okay. There's that super heavy on Super Heavy Saturday. And now I need to find out what I did with my hat. Give me a second. Sorry, I could not see that Queen till it was almost on the ground. I believe this is one of the old passenger conversion ones. I wonder what they do with that upstairs when they use them for freight. Maybe put a pool table up there. Like those pool tables they put on cruise ships that have gyros in them that level the whole thing so you can actually play pool on a ship. Obviously, this is the point in the show where Pat's lost his faculties. Alright, the next two departures will be that Asiana and the DHL. They're working their way over to 8 right. Same with the Honu. Right there, sorry. So the A380 will be third for departure, behind the two other heavies. So if you're just joining us here, because you saw the A380 was going out, welcome. My name is Patrick, the channel is Reverse Ops. We do 2 shows a week here, this super heavy Saturday. It runs from a little after sunrise till the second A380 departs. Then we do a rotating show for the second show. This week I believe it's on Tuesday morning for our Arrivals Lounge. That'll be 7:30 to 9:30 a.m. We'll catch the A380 arrivals. Along as a bunch of other heavies that come in from Asia. This is a Hawaiian 321. Looks like it's waiting for a gate somewhere. It is not on flight radar, so I can't tell you where that one comes from. But usually the 321s come from the mainland. I don't know. I think it's waiting for an international gate. All right, that Asiana is on the roll, so we'll swing over and get its departure. Yeah, the article I read about the new Hawaiian Dreamliner said they're going to start doing I can't say that word. Familiar? Okay. Familiarity? That's not the right word either. Familiarity flights, I think they called them. They're going to run back and forth between here and the destinations they'll serve, so San Francisco, LA, just to get the crews familiar with them and the ground crews at the various locations familiar with them. I have no date on when that'll start, but I would imagine fairly soon. I don't know if they're going to do it on a Saturday, though, so that's the only thing. I don't know if we'll see them on this show. Thank you very much, Colin. It was good seeing you here. If my mods get out of control, just give them a little quick flick of the ear. Put them in line. But thank you very much for the £5 super chat. I really appreciate it. So the next departure will be the ANA Super Heavy A380. It has started its roll, so we should catch it here in just a second. Out of the way, monitor. Let's see, pick it up. My monitor got in the way again. There it is. This Hawaiian's coming in from Sacramento. Kicking up a little water there. Thanks for being here, Ziti. So Air Canada is a little early today, so we should be able to catch this Air Canada during the stream. We usually don't catch that one because it usually comes in as I'm packing up. Hello, Sock. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Next arrival on 8 left will be a Southwest coming in from Sacramento. It's about a minute out. Looks like the weather's cooperating enough where we will stay to see the second A380 departure. That is currently scheduled for about a half an hour from now. So that one is the orange one, the orange flying Honu. If you're new here, Honu, this is flying Honu. Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtle. The only ones I know Hawaiian has on a firm order are 12 Dreamliners. They've taken delivery of the first one. If you want to see that first arrival, you can check out the video on my page. It's the latest video. I got to watch it taxi down for its first arrival. They did the blessing of that plane yesterday. The second one should be here in a month or two. They say a month, but you never know. They're going to start flying those between San Francisco and LA. San Francisco here and then LA and here. And there might be a third city too, but I don't remember. But I don't know how long it'll take to get 12 of them in here, but I don't think they're going to order anything else. Yeah, 2027, Chris says. I'm here, Bevs. I think we're all still here. We have another interesting one coming in. I don't exactly know where this one's going. Oh, it belongs. It's an Embraer E190AR, which we don't ever get those here. There's none of them here that are based here. The only ones we ever see are ferry flights. So either coming from, like we had a bunch come, I believe we had a bunch come from Australia a while back, and then the ones to replace them went back to Australia. So this one, if you're looking on flight radar, it's just southwest of the island near the Kapolei. It looks like it's coming around to make a departure on 8 left, or sorry, arrival on 8 left. The picture shows it as an Alliance Air, but it says it's owned by JetBlue Airways. It's 15 years old, so we're all going to figure out what this one is together. But this is one of those ones I keep talking about where you never know what you're going to see, because I didn't know this was coming. Maybe if I would have checked jet tip this morning, I would have known. Jet Tip has this thing lately where it's been telling me every Sun Airways Cessna Caravan is a high priority alert. So I keep getting notifications for these Grand Caravans leaving and coming, and I had to turn all the notifications off because it's just too much. But we'll have looks like we'll have an Alaska coming in from Seattle, and then we'll get that E190. So all you E190 fans in the chat, get out your little E190 banners. It's time to wave them back and forth. So that one's probably about 4 minutes out. Like I said, it's got the Alaska coming in front of it, which I can just barely see now through the clouds. The lights just came on. That JAL Dreamliner is headed down to the reef runway. We'll catch that departure too. But I'm really interested to see what this E190 looks like, if it's actually still got that same livery on it. Yeah, I would like some. I wouldn't mind JetBlue coming out here. Saw that in the chat. I just wish they'd go back to. I mean, I don't mind JetBlue. I mean, they're a fine airline, I guess. I've only flown them once, so I don't have too much to say about them. But I'm just getting tired of the notion of getting all the smaller planes coming here. I mean, I fly American all the time. And every time I get on one of their planes, it just seems smaller. And United is doing the same thing with their 777s and not 777s, 737s. And Southwest going 737s between here and the mainland. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'm just old. I want a big plane to go over an ocean. Okay, that E190 is about 5 miles out. Still kind of in that cloud bank over there. Yeah, the the A321. That's what American flies mostly here now. To LA and Phoenix. They do have a Dreamliner that goes straight to Dallas from here. The Dreamliner's nice. but I don't really want to be on a 321 for over 4 hours. I mean, it's 5 hours to LA from here, and I don't know if that's... I definitely don't want to be on a 737 that long. Hi, all you E190 fans. Break out those E190 banners. Let's see what this one is together. Again, this is not a normal flight here. This is most likely a ferry from the mainland to somewhere. Most likely Australia, maybe. This will definitely be the only E190 arrival today. So I've seen this livery somewhere before. Is it an Australian Airlines? I know we got some people who frequent Australia live streams. Is this an Australia airline? Air India. Okay. We did have someone from India in the chat earlier. Are they still here? I do like that design on the tail. That's pretty sharp. Kind of reminds me of something I'm quite fond of, which is Speedbird. So, as you may have guessed by my logo. All right, we get an E190 and we get 600 likes. Thanks, everybody. Well, Fire Truck, thank you for being on the 600. Looks like we have another C-17 that's headed out for departure. It's at the end of the runway here in front of me. So it looks like it's heading off down to 8 right. So we'll catch that departure. The second A380 looks like it's about 20 minutes out from pushing back, so hopefully that'll be on time. So let's see if we can find that C-17 down there. There we go. Oh, okay. It does. That's the BOAC is where the Speedbird came from, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Thanks, Chris. I knew I seen that livery somewhere. I must have saw it on Julia Flights or something. if you're ever going to Heathrow to do some plane spotting, the last stop on the tube coming on the Piccadilly line as you go towards Heathrow is Hatton Cross. If you get out at Hatton Cross and stand on the platform, they have these really awesome mosaics on the pillars that all have the original Speedbird logo in them. So it's the old one that was done there, I believe, back when Hatton Cross was the last stop before you had got to the airport. I think you had to get out and get on a bus there, but that's way before my time and probably out of my expertise, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. But there is some really cool mosaics of the Speedbird logo on the pillars on the platform at Hatton Cross. So if you're ever in London, yeah, most likely the Tuesday stream will be from this same location. The sunset streams I usually do at the other end at the General Aviation parking lot. But over there you can't see the terminal and you can't see the arrivals very well. You do get the departures really close up, which is why we go over there for the evening show. This should be that Air Canada. Alright, take care, Sock. See you later. We usually don't get the Air Canada on this show because it usually shows up right after the show's over. So you might have another C-17 that's arriving, coming in after this Air Canada. Take off, you hoser. Oh, I guess he did take off. He's landing, you hoser. Alright, so now we got to figure out where that other C-7... So we got one arriving and one departing. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. If I'm not mistaken, we should be getting another one of these any second now on the reef runway. Unless I flaked and missed it. Oh, no, there he is. One moose comes in, one moose goes out. Alaska. It's the Philippine airline. That's a quick turnaround on that one. Next one out on the reef runway is going to Lehue. Like that second banana plane's about to split. I don't know if you can hear that on the stream, but the 777's firing up. Tariq D74, thanks for being here. That's one of the most interesting things about this to me is, I mean, the planes are obviously awesome, but the fact that, you know, people from all over the world can tune in and watch a guy stream planes from the back of his truck in Hawaii. It's pretty mind-blowing. That's a great idea, Chris. Everybody post if you'd like to post where you're watching from in the chat. I know we had some. Looks like we had recently we had Pakistan. I know we had India earlier. We had Scotland and England, and I know someone was watching from Dublin. Wisconsin, I got my ass kicked in Wisconsin once. Oh, Big Island in the house. Hilo side or Kona side? Oh, Manchester. How often do you get out plane spotting at Manchester? I did a couple days there last year. Ah, Hilo. Hilo is my favorite town in Hawaii. I love Hilo. Hilo just needs to get a couple A380s and I'd be living there. This 321's coming in from Ontario. Yeah, some of my mods are from, one of my mods is from the Vancouver area. Hope you saw the Bob and Doug emojis a bit ago. Yeah, I watch the airliners live, guys, every once in a while, but I'll tell you, my favorite Manchester streamer is Simon. Not think Plane Simon, the other, Simon Lowell Aviation. So if you ever get a chance to watch Simon Low Aviation, that guy has got the smoothest pan in the business, I swear. And his rig where he has 3 cameras on one tripod is... I need to see how he does that. It's a shame that A340 didn't do as well as I hoped it would. I think that's the best looking Airbus plane there is. Narrow and sleek, and the engines look way cool on the wing. I just really like the 340. I wish it did come here. Next departure on the refund would be that Philippine Airlines. We saw it taxiing a minute ago. It's heading back to Manila. I saw one of the Lufthansa ones at DFW once. That's the only time I've ever seen one. I think that's the only time. Yeah, I think that's the only time I ever saw one. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I wonder how long ago that was. Oh darn, that's a shame I missed that. As you might have been able to hear, the rain did start again, so we're back to under the umbrella. I would have liked to see one of those 340s here. That I've been regularly plane spotting here for 5 or 6 years, and occasionally plane spotting for 15 years before that. So I must have just missed it or forgot I saw it. Yeah, the Delta A350s were coming here quite regularly last year, I think. I haven't seen one in a while. Yeah, I've watched that, the Only Planes Network a couple times before I go to bed. They have a slick setup. Their graphics are top notch. Their camera work is top notch. And they do, I believe they're the ones that do the 2 different locations. Yeah, they do some good stuff down there. Next departure on the reef runway is Japan Airline, heading back to Tokyo. We're probably getting very close to the pushback of that A380. That will most likely be the last plane of the show. Yeah, I need to step on my game. Those guys have all the tech in the world working, and I've got a camera duct taped to the side of a truck back here, so I wonder if they offer an internship program. This is that Korean 777 pushing back. Up until about 10 days ago, this was a 747. They've swapped it out for the 777 for a couple months. We get the 747 back April 10th. Next heavy out on the reef runway will be that DHL 777. There's talk of a Korean-Asiana merger, and I've heard everything's going Korean livery, but I don't know for certain. Maybe when they go through all the trouble to paint the Asiana planes, they'll jazz it up a little bit. We're going to follow this for just a second, but that DHL is leaving on the reef runway. So we'll go over and catch it. Yeah, hopefully the Hawaiian Alaska one doesn't take as long. Next out on the reef runway is another heavy, the 330, the Hawaiian heading off to Sydney. This United came in from LAX. It's very kind of you to say, Linda. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can show you guys something. I don't know if I'll be able to get the camera over there or not. We'll see. There's the sign. Let's go up a little from there. Where is it at? Ah, there we go. So it's pouring rain everywhere, wind's going crazy, and that guy still decided to go parasailing. Yeah, that was some. They have these. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but they have these boats that'll take you out from the harbor here. And they have them all over the place. It's not just here. And they'll put you in a parachute and drag you behind the boat at, a couple hundred feet in the air. And people do that for fun. In fact, they pay a lot of money to do it for fun. Oh, it looks like we might have an A380 pushback. So while we wait for the A380 to do its checks and taxi, I'll give you my little spiel one more time. I do appreciate everyone being here. Why are there fire trucks? I do appreciate everyone being here. Hold on, my spiel can wait. This is the only one I see. I don't see any more. And he's going to a place where I don't think we're going to follow him all the way. We can't see him anymore. Anyway, back to my spiel. So I do appreciate y'all being here, spending the morning with me, putting up with my juvenile humor. It's really quite amazing that so many people stop by. And I'm so glad I'm able to bring this view of Hawaii to you. The KC-135 on final here. But I love this airport, and I'm so glad I'm able to bring it all to you. Share what I love about Hawaii with all of you. There is an expense to this, and it's something I'm gladly taking on, but any little bit you can help me with would be great. If you'd like to become a member, plans start as low as $1.99 a month. You can also give through PayPal. But if you don't like to or don't want to, that's perfectly understandable. I'm right there with you. I understand. We also take likes and subscriptions as showing that you enjoyed yourself. So if you could just do that, that would be great. They all help the algorithm. And I know most of you have to sit through ads to watch the stream. I want to thank you for sitting through the ads. The ads are what pay for the internet that we use to bring this to you. So that's enough of my spiel, but thank you very much. The Korean Air is just about to start its roll on the reef runway. Thank you very much, Linda. Yeah, thanks, Paradise Gamer. I did see that they were going to start doing familiarization flights soon. Yeah, I got the word right. Look at that. I'm not going to try it again because I'll screw it up again. But yeah, I saw that. We have a stream Tuesday morning, so hopefully Tuesday morning we can catch it go out. Thank you very much, Sea Wife. Sea Wife has gifted 5 Reverse Ops memberships. So Nantan, Jason, Rob, Sue, and David, please join me in thanking Sea Wife. I truly appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy your new membership. Check out those great emojis we have. We have more on the way. I just added one to the other day. We didn't get a chance to use it today because none of the F-22s showed up. But thank you again, Sea Wife. Thank you very much, Fred. Fred has gifted a $20 super chat to the channel. They said they, through my channel, they get to visit Hawaii often. That makes me really happy that you say that. That's one of the best things about doing this is being able to share this with all of you, because I know how appreciative I am of the other streamers out there around the world who get to show me their part of the world. There's places I'll never get to visit, but I've been to their airport now, so it's amazing that what technology can do. So thank you very much, Fred. Looks like our OG mod, Chris, has gifted 5 Reverse Ops memberships. So Fat Rat, Flint, Rolf, It's Evan, and Blessings, please join me in thanking Chris for your new Reverse Ops membership. Hopefully you'll enjoy the next month. It's complimentary of Chris, and you'll choose to renew. But even if you don't, please continue to visit us. We love having you all here. Tuesday will be, I believe it's 7:30 to 9:30 in the morning Hawaii time. So I believe that's, let me see what time that is. Universal time. My graphic's too small. I believe it's 5 to 7 UTC. I believe that's what it is. 5 in the afternoon UTC. It's a short stream in the morning, but it's fun because we get a lot of the Asian heavies come in, and we'll see the A380 that you're watching now. We'll see it arrive on that show. So that's just a quick one before I have to go to my day job. But if you want to know the full schedule, you can check out my YouTube community page or my Instagram. My Instagram is also Reverse Ops. I'll always have a current schedule up on both of those places. Thanks again, Chris, for the memberships. I really appreciate it. Looks like we got another military plane that's got its tail light, taxi light lit up, so we might get that departure too. I believe there's some way to turn on allow gifted memberships. I think it's in the 3 dots on the top right of the chat window, maybe. But somewhere around there, there's a thing that gives YouTube the permission to add you to gifted membership drawings. But after that, I think it's all just random. Oops, sorry about that. I hit the tripod with my arm. Oh, this Alaska's finally started to move. It's been over here waiting for a spot for like 20 minutes, half hour. Yeah, if I set something up ahead of time, I can do it. I can't do it from my my encoder here. I don't use a PC, so it's hard for me to see that screen where I got to set that up from here. But you know, I'm all about spreading the love. If it's redirecting to another active live stream, I'm all about that. So if we could set that something up in advance, we can do that. Either get a hold of Chris or send me an email. It's Patrick at Reverse Ops. Like I said, I would try to do it today, but it's with the encoder I use. Since it's not a PC, it's a little hard to do that from here. Okay, the A380 is next for arrival. It's currently working its way down Romeo Bravo, so it should be just another few minutes. And so, like I said, this A380 will be the last of the show. But thank you all for hanging out. Next arrival on 8 Left will be a Hawaiian coming in from Las Vegas. Hopefully that didn't take us off the air. All right, no, it looks like we're still on the air. Good. So I was trying to move the monitor out of the way to make sure we get the full departure of the A380. So I don't block the monitor. It's currently waiting for traffic on the crossing runway. Looks like it's lined up and ready to go now, though. So as soon as that traffic's out of the way. I think I'm already subbed to Julia Flights. I'm not positive about the other one. I like to tune into that one late at night here and spy on Kirsten and Sydney. So the A380 is on the roll right now, so we'll pick it up when it gets to these trees. And I'll follow it as long as I can. And it's disappeared into the clouds, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I want to thank every one of you for being here. Especially those of you who are active in the chat, but I don't want to leave the lurkers out of there because I'm one of them myself sometimes. So thanks to everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Again, we'll be live again Tuesday morning. It's a nice quick one on Tuesday mornings. That's what I call the Lurkers Lounge. Or sorry, the Arrivals Lounge. Got lurker stuck in my head. So it'll be from 7:30 to 9:30 Tuesday morning. We'll catch a couple A380s and a bunch of heavies, and we'll have a good time, and then I'll head off to work. Again, check the schedule, full schedule out on my Instagram page or my community page. Thanks again to all the members. All the super chats today are really appreciative. We will see you all on Tuesday. All right, thanks again to all the mods that were here. Couldn't do this without them. If your name's not on this list and you're a member of the level, I will update this list tonight, so you'll see it on the Tuesday show. This is just an extra way to thank all my higher level members for the support they give the channel. Oh, Cougar Tracks, I didn't see you in the chat. Thanks for showing up. Long time no see. Sorry to hear that, Linda, but hopefully I'll see you next Saturday. We'll be right back here again at the same time on next Saturday. My Instagram is also Reverse Ops, Cougar Tracks. All right, we'll see y'all on Tuesday. If not, hopefully next Saturday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Aloha.